Good evening, my name is Adam Arwood, they call me the Zopmeister, and it is time to return to the Outer World Supernova. Oh my word. Say it with me. Supernova. Courtier, Grim Agent, and Slappy Gilmore, good to see you here. Okay, right. When we last left Prudence, Salvager's Helper. I just put the Euthanasia kit on. Julika. There's our good helmet. It's actually better armor, but it's mainly melee based. And I'm holding on to this helmet because it provides a lockpick boost. So that's good. Okay, just refresh my memory, this character as opposed to a different one. Long guns, persuade, sneak, science, and engineering are all at 60. Lockpick is at 70. Okay. Perk set. We have 5 flaws: food addiction, shock weakness, plasma weakness, acrophobia, and raptophobia. Here's our current reputation set. Groundbreaker, Iconoclasts, and MSI are all revering. 100 minus 1, 100 minus 0, 92 minus 0. We are neutral to sublight, and the board, 6 minus 0, 8 minus 2. As for secondaries, friendly with Auntie Cleo, 68 minus 0. And the Deserters and Spacer's Choice, mysteriously, are both revering. 100 minus 20 and 100 minus 0. Got some mods in bountiful quantity. We can sell some of those. All the tossball cards. Tossball jerseys. A package of mint condition tossball jerseys now with authentic game time aroma. You can even smell it through the packaging. And a bunch of junk. Alright. Nothing botched. Stark. Last night's toss ball scores. Right, we haven't gotten to Nyoka's quest yet. Or, yeah, and Max's is stalled because we haven't entered Fallbrook yet, except to quickly enter and leave to force an autosave. Yep, Catherine's in Fallbrook. That's also talking to Catherine. And that is waiting for us to get to Fallbrook as well. Okay. Still all about Fallbrook at the moment. Felix, rather well decked out here. Right. So, looks like we need to get a move on here. One downside to trying to do multiple playthroughs of this at once is that I lose track of what's the case in each one.
Hey,
boss,
Max.
I want to talk to you. What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
You can't deny fate, Vicar.
Sanitizer within established radius.
Never change, people. Never change. Note to self. Tell Windows 10 to change its notifications.
Lying about the cargo hold.
Alright.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big. I was thinking about what you said afore, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We could head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Yeah. So I actually only discovered that Parvati's story quest actually has another extra element to it the other day. We won't be able to finish this in its entirety, but we can definitely get it started. Well remembered, Grim Agent, well remembered. 100 bennies for you. Diet toothpaste. Alright, where are we right now? We're over Monarch, yes? Yeah, okay. So, do we have... You know what, we may as well... Interesting thing about Fallbrook is that it does actually have its own landing pad. And once we enter the town of Fallbrook, we gain access to that landing pad. I do seem to recall needing to do something back here. Oh yeah, we didn't actually go up the left side of... Yeah, we didn't go to the back end of the blown bridge. We decided that was too much to try to do all at once. We put that off for later. But yeah, we can actually land in Fallbrook now and tackle that much more smoothly. So...
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
That's pretty much instantaneous. Alright. We'll have Nyoka along, and I promised that Ellie would get some actual use tonight, so let's swap her in. Oh, wait a minute, no, I can't do that yet. I still need Max here in Fallbrook, actually. Yeah, Ellie will feature quite a bit in the next large area we have to go through for the story. Okay, so welcome to Fallbrook, from a different angle. This is its landing pad in the back. Oops. Zoom out a bit. That's the door that we have popped in and out of a couple of times. But yeah, this is sort of an odd arrangement to this place. There's some sort of proper wild areas inside of here.
A round of whist. Or a round of whisking. If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Yeah, I mean, look at all this. This is inside the town. Fallbrook patrons. Salt tuna. If you're wondering what they actually look like. And it's, of course, it's a video game. Oh shit. Okay. Ugh. Don't want another concussion. That was terrible last time. Some woolly curds. There we go. Of course, this being a video game, there's something underneath the waterfall. There always is. There's another mine over there, nowhere near the actual loot. Which is not marked as stealing for some reason, despite it being in town. Sort of. Let's see, how... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the best helmet in the game. We're not doing better than that. Who's better off with this one? No, I guess we're good. So, the person Vicar Max is looking for is actually around this corner. Up this way. Alright, You can stop that now, Windows 10. I don't know how to... There we go. Alright, it should stop bugging me now. Reginald Cheney. At last we meet.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy doesn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Why'd you lie to me?
I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Not so fast, chump.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Tell us how you really feel, Max. Alright, I hate to do this. I hate to do this, but I'm contractually obligated. Alright, that should do it. You got 2 minutes. I'll let you all make this choice. I mean, I know what I would choose if it were up to me, but it's not up to me. I think it's only fair to give you all the chance to make the decision here. 15 seconds left. Vote now or forever hold your peace. That's your lot. We are going to tell Max to stop. A 2-to-1 ratio.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit? Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
We've got more important things to do anyway.
Alright.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Don't worry, we're not gonna boot him out here. Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Alright, come back and kill him later. Alright, so in the interest of connecting the dots and doing things in a more logical order, I'm actually going to run to the front of the town now.
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
Oof. That's a little bit of foreshadowing there for you. Bet you weren't expecting those cannibals to get referenced again. So here's the main entrance to town. That quick view you got to see a couple times. Alright, let's actually go through the town forward. We got our indoor hat on, and looks like we need to have some Borstan beans. I don't know. I don't know, Quartier. That's a good question. Sublight, salvage, and shiping. Oops.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
I get the sense this fellow isn't entirely sincere.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium Goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
Did you just say wink at me instead of actually winking?
Don't believe I did. No? Wink. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
That is a genius idea. A lie, that's a stroke of sheer brilliance.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Aw, man. That top option requires a persuade of 134 plus a predilection to charm. Why did they make it so high? Where should I start looking for your missing sprat carriers?
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself.
Before I agree to this, I want some questions answered.
I won't even hit back.
Punch him in the eye. I love how that's a response. What do you do around here?
Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante up. You're welcome.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
Lilia sent me to meet with Catherine Mellon.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality.
Well, let's get back to business.
Right. Now, like I said, me being a generous man, I'm willing to offer you a cut of the profit.
Not like I have anything better to do.
Is that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
I've never actually tried to punch him, so I couldn't tell you. I'll have to get a character to do that. See what happens. too suspect. This one on the other hand, grr! Give me all that loot. Pro toss ball stick just standing there. Some Fallbrook patrons. Locker mysteriously located around a corner. I don't know about anything further up, but that one should be good to go. That we can take. Wait. Oh, armor parts on the floor. No. Did I actually walk close enough to this vending machine to... I guess I did. Oh, we actually missed this. This is a thing. This is a really, really peculiar dartboard. It's like... Curious how there's a... It's like, how many points do you get for sticking a dart in, like, the eye of the sun? It's like... I have questions. I have questions. So there's actually a ladder hidden behind this building here. And there is a reason for coming up here. There's a loot chest on the roof. Up on the roof. There's actually quite a bit up here. Alright, and we're over encumbered, so let me go right back to that vending machine and solve that problem. Let's see. Any mod that I have more than 4 of, I can almost certainly sell down without an issue. We don't actually seem to have any alcohol or nicotine on us at the moment, so that's good. Crap, armor. Okay. We'll hold on to the rest of that. And then... Hey Vic, what's your shotgun right now? Level 23. Oh, okay. Go. Da, da, da. I think you can get onto, well, you can just go inside this building and up to the 2nd floor as well, but I think there's also another... Yeah, you can go even higher. Come out onto the roof and, climb up, and I think there's something up there. Some decent, not great, but decent armor and stuff here. insurance agent.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
That sounds like a pun. Why is your office on Monarch?
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so. Why?
Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the
We
authorities.
prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Who would get... Who gets their eyebrows
Usually
insured?
character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares.
That's all I needed to know.
One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
Well, for now. Her presence here is not just a gag. We actually will have a proper, thorough reason to come back here eventually, but it will be a while. Meanwhile, we'll just casually stroll into their back room and steal everything not nailed down. Like this beautiful Sublight ID cartridge. Oh. As I'm watching the number of picks it takes change as I go back and forth. Acrophobia triggered. 4. And then we jump and now it's 5. We will actually come back there later, because I happen to know we will be getting the key eventually. That and, well, we could also just, you know, go up the back way here, up the ladder. This board has no pieces on it. I don't like that. I am, quote, this close, unquote, to actually buying one of these. I've been thinking about it more and more, and I think the next time I actually order packages, I'll probably end up actually getting one. Some Thursday or Friday night where I'm actually on camera on my stream. I might just show it off. It looks like it's something, you know, hyper-futuristic, but it's actually from the 60s. But they do still make and sell them. They're just really, really not cheap. Mechanical Sentry Mark II right there, so stealing, bad idea. Oh look, it's the other side of that same door. Funny that. Oh God, no! Get back out, you piece of junk. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll come back in a moment. Yeah, so there's this neat little place tucked in here. You'd think you'd get more than 5 bits for it, but oh well. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, and a bottle of booze. Now I think you can... Actually, maybe you can't. No, I guess not. Alright, well, here's where the acrophobia is gonna kick in. Ugh, that's alright. Good. Bugger off. Yeah. Go screw, I'm looting. Oh, I think I grabbed that at just the last possible moment. And I'm not going to bother hacking that terminal yet either, because that is actually what we'll be coming back there for later. Alright, there is actually an item on that roof, and I think we actually need to jump across, if I recall correctly. Oh, nope, we bounced. But we also didn't really fall that far.
Today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
It's amazing how many rooms you can go in and out of in this town. Come in! Fridge. That is a nasty stain. Reginald Cheney's gold panning log. Day 152. Conditions fair. Port. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank, outside of town. Produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I can find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth. Eenie. Oh, whoops. That was an accident. Yeah. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. this one? Dry goods and sundry. Actually, 2 vendors here.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Well-stocked place. A lot of things restricted to us right now. Need to get into Sublight's better graces before those become available. These right here are data pads. Much like we had previously from Gladys, these will give us hints to where science weapons are located, so we will of course buy those. Sorry, just a moment. Cough drop at that point where it's just tiny little bits. Kind of difficult to talk through that. Okay. This data pad contains the personal journal of Mercer Cole, a low-level sublight contractor. Most entries pertain to slagging his teammates or complaining about shit-for-pay contracts. The last entry reads, "Can't believe we found fucking Alavite gas in a hibernated Rizzo lab out in the dustback. Lavite? Olaviti? Whatever it's spelled, it's worth a shit ton. Who the fuck could use that to make candy? Looks like old Gertie's hunch is gonna prove out. Not that I'll ever tell her so, the way she goes primal at the slightest hint of criticism. Too much product for us to transport. Gonna need a ship to smuggle this off-world. Probably need Lilia Hagen to send a team. No way Ms. Malin can handle this job out of Fallbrook. Been working on Remy, plying him with the pale kale ale he likes. Figure if I get him nice and sloshed, he'll tell me the password into that place. Did some exploring while he and Gertie were testing the Alawiti gas. Found an old elevator shaft, a lab coat modded into a hidey spot for some dandified weapon. Thing's probably worth enough to make me a right top runger after I go back for it. Old Mercer's getting hisself to Byzantium, you can bet on it. Can't let Remy or Gertie find out about it. Gertie'd go all full burn and demand I split the profits. Remy? He'd probably send me to the boneyard and keep it for herself. Then we have the damaged UDL data pad here. The screen is cracked and most of the keys are non-functional, fused together from plasma damage. All but a few entries are unreadable. Of those remaining, only snippets can be viewed. Entry number 1. Orpral Sauber, you are reassigned effective immediate. Must report to Site Safety Commander Sanders by 1600 HST. Transport provided by non-corporate contractor. Reliable. Proceed overland to Research East. Town designation Fallbrook. Entry number 2. What kind of shithole facility is this? I'm never accepting a promotion again unless it comes with a gilded... Estity keeps losing her damn keycard. Expects me to find it for... Not her fucking Swain! At least Powell is easy on the eyes. Entry number 3. Shit-wrapped fucking alarm went off again before I got a chance to try the weapon. Seen anything like it. It's Chastity used it for a damn prank. Now Sanders is gonna lock it up and I'll never... Perfect for crowd control. Easy to maintain order in the township once they get their hands on glue... One of these science weapons is useless, and one of them is holy freaking crap amazing. Oh, whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. this one has
You
weapons.
shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
And tattoos where her eyebrows should be. Sublight sniper rifle. A silent sniper rifle that does more damage for all your salvage needs. Built-in whisper quiet muzzler and exacto sight. Lots of stuff here. But nothing I want to buy at the moment. I can't get this off of her anyway. A back room, which of course nobody is attending. Ooh, Saltuna tin. And a vending machine for some reason sitting in here. You'd think they wouldn't want the competition. This corner of the place is a little disturbing though. Kinda makes you wonder things. Anyway. Can head up onto the balcony here. I don't see any prying eyes. Freak the hell out of our character. Nope. Oh. Damn it, really? Is that not how we get across there? I'm not misremembering. It is that roof that has the item on it, right? Or is that the whole other side of the... Where the hell is that other chest I saw? Okay, it's over here. It's actually over here. Oh, come on. Just gotta get on there and be properly aimed. Okay. Nope, that rock wall's in the way. How the hell do I get on this roof? Oh. Okay, I see how to do it, I think. we go up here again... Yeah! The rock up here is actually like a big circle, a big hole. Hell, we could just walk off. Okay, so that's how you get there. Oh, will you fuck off? I finally figured this out, and now I have to wait for this guy. Alright. Gimme. Alright. We can come down this way. Sufficiently gentle. Malin's House of Hospitality. Hospitality not guaranteed. Hey Rufford, good to see you. Oh, I've just been starting like character after character of this game. I just love it so much. Such an astounding job of it. Oops.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order?
I got you here. I love all the game boards, decks of cards they have set out here. Oh man, I wish that were playable in this. It wouldn't surprise me if there are only 2 people who have played this game who actually know what that board is. The developer who put it in the game and myself. I've never played New Vegas, I couldn't tell you. Actually, to this day, I still haven't played any Fallout games. I do intend to fix that at some point, but, haven't got around to them. Alright. Meet Catherine Malin. Lilia Hagen's trusted second-in-command. And, more than a little evil. We have a couple of quests that relate to her here. We'll do that in a little bit. That's actually here in town. Alright, that's going to take us back to Scylla again. Right, so Sanjar wants us to figure out, get information on someone else doing business on Monarch so that he can use that as leverage to get himself back on the board. Plus, the Alta Vitae gas that Hagen wants us to take. We've got the missing passcode. We found the deceased agent with the code. Go to Catherine and talk about that. Yeah, these are, both of these science weapons are on this planet. One is in a lab just northwest of here. And, The other's in Cascadia, which we'll get to eventually. Definitely want to do some leveling up and get some good equipment before you wander into Cascadia. I had one of my other characters on the lowest difficulty try to skip the whole Roseway thing and just land on Cascadia, and holy crap, that was tough. So they are very, very serious about that being super dangerous to do. Alright. Yeah, doing that right in front of her, not a good idea. We already have a Sublight ID cartridge, no need to take that one.
Uh-huh. You blind, little bird? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
If by nugget of paradise you mean piece of manta dung, then sure.
Well, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
I found a passcode on a corpse in Stellar Bay. I guess it grants access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her, not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
How special and what sort of something?
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Safe? You just said it was delicate and deadly.
Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
What the heck is Alta Vitae
Do
gas?
I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Sawbone Zelly could probably cook something up.
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Good thing we have an engineer. Parvati will handle it.
Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the terminal, use the passcode you got from Stellar Bay to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and or mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg,
fixed it for
the
them.
self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What specifically do you want me to
Kill
do?
him. Run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how I might get
If
in?
you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say I wanted to sabotage the factory.
I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
And if I wanted to kill him?
Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Sounds
It'll
good.
be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I do want to talk to you about one other thing, though.
I do hope you gave him my regards.
It's literally been 2 seconds.
Sure.
Sandra said you know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch?
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. And I'll
Check it
thank
out.
you kindly.
That's enough for now. I do not recommend renting out that room.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
She is yet another very interesting character in this game, to be certain. So this is the room that they let you in if you ask for one, if you rent out a room. Although there's a bed in there, in Supernova you can't use it, so there's little point in doing so. And it's all expensive. Nanner's spank. Are these out of prying eyes? Nice. Okay. Almost done exploring the town. It's this surprisingly large quantity of buildings you can enter.
Can I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no.
Why would we have
Most
spoken
freshers
before?
spend their first day in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet.
Seems it's your lucky day.
Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew.
Which crew?
You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all.
How'd you wind up in Fallbrook?
Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot.
Any survival tips?
Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece.
Sounds like you had a close
You
call.
can say that again. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them raptidons, then marauders, and that manta queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, cause it was my favorite gun tote.
Ah.
Right then. Very well.
I think they're just a flavor character as far as I can tell. Almost back at the landing pad. I don't know why it took me so long to remember that word, that phrase, landing pad. Yeah. Oops. This town's workbench. Somebody has that on and it has no mods in it. Well. Really? Why would that go down? Because it's showing me the wrong numbers, that's why. There's a bit of a glitch regarding that sort of thing I've come to notice. Got a good chunk of these. Well, it's just a few. Whose armor is this? It would have to be Nyoka's, right? There, stick a thug kit in there. And ideally, this would be a Nightingale step. There we go. Since I'm trying to give that to everybody. Haven't bothered tinkering the science weapons yet. Might do a little bit of that later. Yeah, this helmet is already too strong to mess with. No, I think we're good. Nothing needing repairs. Actually, that's... yeah, that's worth attending. Okay. And, yeah. Let's back up to the landing pad. So, that's the town, for the most part. There's also this. Requires Fallbrook domicile key to unlock. Oh, is that the room you rent out? I thought it was this. That's locked. And, oh, I remember what's in there. Okay, I won't be able to go in there until much later.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in? That wasn't beer.
Oh, jeez. And then we've got, yeah, this part, this landing here. And in here. This is the, tunnel for that Sprat mission. Sprat Kings, that's the one. Yeah, you can see that's in front of us here. Alright, so our character needs sustenance. Time for our daily tin of salt tuna. Plus a caffeine drink. Fresh half-woolly milk. We still have a little bit of fatigue. Let's get another caffeine drink downed. The Nannerspank. Okay. Sprat? Those aren't sprats. Those are raptidons. Them sprats got it. Them sprats got it.
Won't get any mercy from me. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Covering you! Don't mess with us.
Ah, good work, you two. We've got raptophobia, so I gotta be careful around these guys. Yeah, that is a nice hat. I probably should have put on the good helmet before, actually talking to them. Nelson Mason's drugs. Warm to the touch. I do, of course, want to make sure I loot everything. Especially the meat from the raptidons. Man. Corpses all over the damn place. There's a lot in here for a relatively small, tight, confined spot. For some reason, these in the back count as stealing, but honestly, I mean... yeah, kinda don't really care. Don't matter. It just don't matter. Man. Maybe we should have this character take a nap. Oh, have I not... Oh, this is the one those people were standing in front of. Oh, it's her. Okay, I see. She shut it. I don't think she's always in here. I think she wanders in and out. Might be able to go in there when she comes out and loot the place. Anywho... Hey Skippy, good to see you.
Yes. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
The Chet. I don't remember you.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
Wait, what?
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening.
Okay, seriously, what's your deal?
A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
Goodbye. Did I seriously not go in here? Or... No, I must have. Someone must have been wandering in and out. Got bad news, Dr. Santino.
Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them.
I found your sprat carriers, but someone stole the delivery. You want the good news or the bad news?
Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it.
Retrieved your drugs, but Raptidons killed your carriers in the cave.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you... You think you can steal from me?
I searched the cave top to bottom, that's all there was.
Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Well then. Punch the jerk. Yeah.
Get your twitchy whiskers back here. Don't you run out that door. It's a cruel world outside.
Suddenly there's a whole bunch of sprats roaming around, and this previously locked door is now open. And, yeah, they're not so cute when they're that big. Meet Mini Malin.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out.
Hey, I didn't open it.
Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder.
I'm looking for some missing sprats. You wouldn't have seen any around.
Listen? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed.
Rescue sprats. As in rescued from Sublight's shipping tunnels?
Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
I won't hurt your sprats. The drugs have probably passed through their digestive tracts already.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Ew. 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 Getting something out of this damn place. Ew. Sup. Food addiction's kicking in, but let's be honest, who could possibly eat at a time like this?
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
As a matter of fact, I do.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great, now pay me.
Right, right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods.
I got some questions.
Hit me. I won't even hit back. Ow! What was that for?
You told me to hit you.
You're nuttier than Miss Malin. Cripes. Remind me never to cross you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
Got any dirt on Catherine?
Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it.
That's all for
Sure
now.
it is. Wink.
Not yet. Man, I fucking hate you. But yeah, there's actually something a little further you could go. Yeah, your reputation goes up when you punch him.
Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Oh yeah, the waterfall! Of course! Exactly what the doctor ordered. Yeah. Get right in there. Right where the water's coming down. Yeah. There we go. Let's wash those hands. Yeah. Scrub it in there. Make sure everything's all nice and clean. Grim Agent saw it coming. We actually don't have any soap yet, but Parvati sent us on a mission to get some. Maybe we ought to prioritize that. Yeah, I haven't been to the Groundbreaker yet. So the story between Nelson and Bertrand is actually not necessarily over, because we can tell Catherine about all this.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Sure.
Took care of your little drug running problem.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
He tried to cut costs by using sprats instead of autoloaders for transport.
That Thunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Little something extra you can get. And let's face it, Prudence totally deserves it. I mean, honestly. Okay, so we've got a couple weapons from the Void we can look into. Slaughterhouse Clive. So, oh yeah, we need to go talk to Duncan again. Yeah, Cascadia is rough. I want to try to do that a little later. Okay, investigating that drop-off point. We were just about to head that way anyhow. And, yeah, we'll do that eventually. Actually, maybe we should just go and do that now. While we're still relatively close to the ship. It's actually kind of entertaining. And we got some fatigue we need to put an end to anyway, so... Yeah, let's head back to Scylla. It occurs to me I actually could just fast travel to the ship, but oh well, we're right here. Stream looking good and stable. Have to double check that on occasion.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
We're gonna take a nap. In theory. There we go. Interesting how you're not hungry after sleeping. You are thirsty, though. Let's see. Where's some of that, sugary drink? Don't want to waste the, Actually, at this point, we probably have more caffeine than we do sugary drink. But I still feel compelled to save the caffeine. Alright. So let's see. While we are on board the ship... Alright, back to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
And we definitely need Max for this. And I think I want to have Ellie come along as secondary. For reasons that may or may not become apparent. I don't remember who else I had along the first time I did this, but knowing what is involved at this point, Ellie would seem to make the most sense. So this was actually very close to where the science weapon was. Basically, turn a hard left, it's in that encampment out that way. Oh! We never actually finished up that Circus Time freighter either, did we? The earlier attempts at that all failed, and I ended up just skipping it. I should actually do that now. We can handle the Vix quest first. Alright, let's deal with the food addiction here. Borscht beans. There we are, one less one less consumables spot there. What's Ellie got on? Huh. That one's pristine, so that should actually be better. 39? Is that, No, okay. I guess that's good. Oh, I don't actually have it set. The Empty Man. There we go. Yeah, it's out here. The science weapon, as you might recall, was right there. This building here. So heading back that way. And we got some long-range shooting to do. Let's hack a sniper item. I mean, I've got quite a few. I should probably use them more often. Oops. Oh, son of a bitch. That was on me. Really, game? that was entirely unnecessary, game. I mean, honestly. There you are. Okay. That weird cave still. Okay. There's somebody up here still.
Who would like to die first?
Come on, Adam.
Security actions. Not bad, huh?
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Oh. Never mind. That did an awful lot of damage awfully quickly. Okay. Don't have a lot of actual rubbish at the moment. What are you doing, Vic? What are you doing? Alright, so now we can go in here. Hermit's Lodge.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
He may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I'll supervise, for safety purposes.
I'm not sure. Let me think this
Very
over.
well. Not like I'm going anywhere. Head on into the meditation room when you decide you're ready, and partake of the sacramental incense. It'll be waiting on the table for you.
Well, there's unfortunately no way for the captain to not do this with Max. Also, I'm robbing your bathroom. I'm here to help Max and to rob you. Haha! I bet you didn't consider that possibility. Candle on the lectern. Alright, Max. Time for you to have your vision quest, I guess. I do not approve of this. I'm just saying that in advance. Hold X, breathe deeply. I know, right?
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Let's stay focused here, Max. Your voice always sounds weird.
If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
We came here so you could learn how to not be an ass, Max. So, stop being an ass.
Okay, Vision Mom, how about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
Platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
What happens if you hit her? Yeah, your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
Fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced charm, your sanity seemed rational to you. Didn't your story push you to study band works to unlock the secrets of the plan?
I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Intelligence. Max, I figured it out. You need to kill this guy, now.
What are you talking about?
He's yourself. You need to get rid of him. Get it? It's almost like a bad joke.
I can do that.
This'll be quick.
A fight.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
Woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
Well, perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
And the philosophers of the last lifetimes gonna. There may be something to that. You seem happy. Or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Vicar Max gained the Tuned In perk. And for some reason we get a bunch of bits and the incense vessel. No idea why, I can't explain that. Let's have that candy bar.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
Existence is simpler with your eyes closed. takes courage to open them.
It looks like you learned something in there as well.
No, if I already knew that. I was just enjoying myself.
Of course you were.
We should go. Maybe she buys the book back. That would be great. I'm going to give Courtier 100 bennies for phrasing things better than I possibly could have during all that, and I'm going to give Grim Agent 50 for that comment too. She buys the book back. That should totally be an option in conversation.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Well, I mean, I don't know about the captain, but I actually can. During the experience at the Hermits, you seemed somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
And this will actually, yeah, these options will actually change their answers despite being grayed out. Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
The author had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
So remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists? This will actually have changed.
I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction to what I knew to be true. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs.
Think it over. Get back to you. Is it possible to fast travel back to the exterior of the ship from here, or no? No. Alright, because I don't want to be in the interior. Yeah, there are actually some really interesting things up on that landing pad that I missed previously. Even in earlier playthroughs. Should be able to handle it now. One of the writers had a philosophy degree. You know, that almost makes... Actually, not almost. That makes a lot of sense. Writers tend to write about what they know. Those who feel compelled to need to describe something that they don't know all that well, they'll usually, if they're, you know, a good proper author, try to do some like proper research on it. Otherwise, what they write will just look and sound stupid. Oh wow, I didn't know that about you, Grim. That's It's actually fascinating. I was all math and computer science, including changing my my major from math to computer science at one point. And I can explain why very, very simply. After my third calculus course, I came to realize that I simply did not find that approach to math fun anymore. The computer scientists got to keep doing all the fun math. So I switched. Have never regretted it, not for an instant.
And get your bludgeoning objects ready.
I find math an interesting, fun, fascinating subject, and well, the math they teach you in college math courses is not fun and interesting. It's all the really ugly, nitty-gritty stuff. If you want to see the fun math, you got to stick to like computer science or engineering or, you know, something along those lines. Present company notwithstanding. Whatever floats your boat, Skippy. Mr. Has actually done actuarial work. Alright, so the last time we tried to do this, it didn't end so well. Hopefully it goes better this time around. Aim for the neck. Tends to be a one-hit kill.
Here they come.
Oh, that's a problem. You need to go down fast so that I can get to that mechanical. With the salvager.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Oh, holy crap! I thought you were behind me, Vic. Well done. Hey, look, a toss ball. Make sure I get everything up here because there is a lot, and there's one particularly valuable chest that is very easy to miss, and I want to make sure that I don't as I go around here. Because I went through this place like 2 or 3 times with different characters, and I kept missing that one chest. When I did end up hitting that, I was like, holy crap, why did I not pick this up before? What the hell was wrong with me? How did I miss that? So I want to make absolutely certain I don't. Kong studies? See, I have absolutely no problems whatsoever with algebra, or pretty much anything that still falls under the category of discrete mathematics. Discrete as in not continuous, but as far as, like, most math professors are concerned, it may as well be discrete as in on the hush-hush, because they really don't want to tell math majors that there's still a whole bunch of things about math that they could be taught, and they simply don't. It's like, if you're a math major, you're going to start with calculus, and you're going to get nothing but calculus.
Incoming.
Oh, get up! Poor thing. Oops. Hey, Vic. Thanks. Oh, jeez, you didn't have to be that thorough. Poor things. Oh, man, this gun is so slow to reload. It's insanely powerful, but... yeah, it's like my brain seems to be pretty well wired to handle things like algebra. Combinatorics, in particular, is a nightmare subject for most people, and it's, like, trivial for me. It's like, I literally do that stuff for fun. It's like, what would the odds of this be if the deck were tweaked this way, you know? Ringmaster's Log, Circus Time Primal Performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction we hushed up on Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm! The first and second recovery teams never returned. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management, architect, erase them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship, in case we don't return. To any Circus Time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus Time supervisors, our plans to present the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the damned thing. Here we go. Plus, we can go up this ladder to the second floor of the freighter. That looks like a chest at a distance, but it isn't. And... ta-da! Semi-hidden loot room. Good stuff. Plus a tactical shotgun just sitting on the floor here. Oh, and that is, yeah, smokes. We'll grab that too. Predator prey stuff, yeah. I wish I were faster at arithmetic. I'm really not. I kind of doubt myself. I should actually... People will think I'm insane if I mention this, but since I have a few moments of wandering around in the game to do right now anyhow as I get off of this platform, I might as well share it. So for those of you who have known me for a long time, you know that there's a fictional character I have written about. And, she's an arithmetic whiz. And in circumstances where I find myself communicating with her, and a math problem comes up, she'll spit the answer out right away. And I have to spend a few moments calculating it out myself. And she's always right. I'll just let you mull over that for a bit. I'll just let you figure out how that's supposed to work. I'll just tell you how I interpret it. I think she's real. Just gonna say that. There we go. A little shortcut, you can jump there. Hey, Skippy, you gonna be around Friday? I will gladly play math dice with you on stream. I'll just go ahead and freak the mundanes. I'll do it. I will totally do that. I believe that toss ball ends up in Felix's cabin? I would wonder about that too, Grim Agent. But it hasn't happened yet. Has not happened yet.
Young Millstone, you look pensive. I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. You carried a torch for the Rangers. I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing. You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand. This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan. That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you. To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers. You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max. You got a second?
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Oh, I've actually heard that conversation happen before. But prior to doing his mission quest all the way, and he has a different response. And then Felix says, you know what, I take it back. You are a jerk, Max. That's interesting that they actually changed that random convo based on that. Oh yeah, and I didn't actually bring this up. Here it is. Tuned in. Increases the duration of effects when taking drugs. So that happened. That exists. Contemplative beads. I think I read that. index of banned literature. The order beneath the chaos. How the eternal equation reveals the natural order of the cosmos. There's the incense vessel. Madness in a box, courtesy of the Hermit. Unlocks the perk Tuned In for Max. Where's Felix's room? Is it this one? Yep. There's the toss ball. From the Rizzo's Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers. Still has bloodstains. One of my other characters has robophobia, fear of automechanicals, and one of the dialogue options when she talks to Sam is "Ah!" Oh man. Yeah, having him along as a companion is a problem. It's like you're under constant phobia effect. Like, yeah, thanks, I hate it. Alright, we need a beverage. Yeah, I know. It's so jarring when something like that doesn't line up. Very, very jarring. Edgewater sign. Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. Yeah, if you side with Adelaide, there's a puffball plant in that corner there. I almost missed that this is a thing. Because, you know, people never look up. Antibiotics Secret Lab 27. They took the sign off the lab. Courtesy of Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. There'll be some things mounted on the wall there a little later. Yeah. Bar cart, formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Actually, I should go ahead and grab all the junk off of this. Lots of smokes and booze so that I can sell it. Only good it's gonna do me. Alright, Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Other end of the galaxy, but what the hey? Not galaxy. No, yeah, galaxy. Yeah, that's the proper term.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
You thirsty again? Well, at this point, I'm willing to have some caffeine. It's because the trip takes a while. Alright, we need Parvati for this. We'll keep Ellie in the party. Can I have some more of your beans? I think you've had enough! Oh, I learned something interesting. Even if the person on the clipboard is standing by the ship, this is still outside of her vision range, so that's free lootable. Show me potato salad! Nope, not yet. Oh well, that's unfortunate. Nope, okay. Definitely got some junk here we can sell. Yeah, I did realize that recently. Yeah. There's probably a cryptic crossword clue in there somewhere. Actually, I should probably write that clue. Is there any caffeine here? Oh, that's cheap caffeine too. Let's actually buy the beverages in here. Oh, the sugary drink and the caffeine drink. One thing we absolutely positively do not need to buy is meat. Probably could do to get a few more carbs though. Just don't want to run out, you know. Oh, that counts as caffeine drink too, that's right. Oh, definitely take the hard end. Sniper items. Immunized. That's some good stuff. Hey, game! Why the chunking? Holy crap. This is like uber laggy right now. That's like scarily laggy. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, don't scare me like that. We're gonna eat this right now. Okay, so, don't bite the sun. What a name. So that specific vendor they're referring to is actually Gladys. The things that we need are actually up there. But yeah, we're not going to steal them.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got them, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You got a preference, Parvati?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with Rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny miny moe it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
This probably comes as no surprise to you, but it's time for a poll. Refurbished ship. I think that's hilarious. Alright, there's your poll. You got 2 minutes to decide. Refurbished ship. New car smell. Refurbished ship. I love that. I will be right back. Use the bathroom very quickly. Okay. I am back, and okay, this is interesting. There is a tie for the lead. We've got 4 on Rose and 4 on New Car. We need a runoff. Alright, so whoever voted for Apple and Cinnamon, you get to pick one of the other 2 now. It's got to be either Rose or New Car. Because we know how an election should be run here on the Zotmeister Twitch channel. We can't do an instant runoff or multiple choice voting because that's just how polls, work on Twitch. You have to pick one choice. Oh, pardon me. Doesn't let you split your vote between multiples. If you voted before, you're gonna have to vote again. He can literally buy the election. Well, you see... The idea is that... those who support the channel, those who are around more and therefore have channel points, or... sanity forbid, throw a frickin' nickel my way. I mean, I've said it many times, I'll say it again. Twitch is my only disposable income source. Yeah, it's like, if you support the channel, I feel your vote should count more. So I shamelessly do so. It's kind of how bennies work as well. Alright, it's all over. Refurbished ship it is. Which is actually the option I chose before. Yeah, I realize that it is a little loaded, that's that's a thing and that I have it on, but yeah. Duly noted, Courtier. Here, I'll spend the points to declare bullshit for you. On your behalf. When you're right, you're right. Torn. Tom in the middle of swearing. Oh, you're trying to write that cryptic clue? The problem with that is swearing and cuss are different, tenses isn't the right word. Conjugation? No. Yeah, swearing would work for cussing. Swear would work for cuss, but you can't mix and match those. But there is a clue in there somewhere, I'm sure. We'll figure it out. Also, hey Jack, good to see you. Glad you could stop by. An engineer like... words! Take two, and action. An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all that.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? Well, that's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
You have gained new ship beauty basket.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
How about cat cotton curse rituals? Yeah. Cat cotton curse rituals. That seems to have a decent surface reading to it. So yeah. So cat would clue Tom. In the surface reading, of course, curse sounds like, like hexing, but of course it just means, cuss. And, yeah, rituals are customs. That's a functional clue. I should write that down. I actually do have written down a list of cryptic clues I've come up with. I actually don't have that paper in front of me. I'll write it down after the stream. I should remember. So she got a handsome ceramic caterpillar. You can't even buy it. This game sucks. Yeah. Call bullshit on that. I might actually highlight the last tutorial puzzle I did. Hopefully Kappa Publishing wouldn't be too angry about that. The really old games magazine puzzle. Because that actually came out really well. That was a good solid tutorial. Maybe let that one endure, so to speak. And, oh, these are really cheap here. We'll buy those. Boy, have we got things to sell. Leaded armor. Rubbish in there? No. Here it is, yep. This finely crafted cleansing product is offered in our new ship scent. Unpretentious, reliable, full of possibility. That's the smell of a new part, fresh off the production line. Auntie's hard-working chemists have infused each and every molecule with this distinctive scent. Warning, selling this product outside of Byzantium is illegal and will result in a fine of 60,000 bits. Scrubby brush. There's the incense vessel. Sublight ID cartridge. Actually, we had one of those already, didn't we? Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's a sprat in the bathroom. Sorry. Didn't mean to barge in.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Are there any, I don't have that rest and go key card yet. I actually don't know where that one is. Oh well. So we can just get back to the ship. Okay, Parvati.
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
How does that... I still don't know why there are randomly cows in here. I'm not gonna ask.
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
That sounds about right. You had that auto-mechanical clanking around the ship
You mean
yet?
Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
Of course you'd like him. Don't know why I even
You should
asked.
try talking to him. You'll see. He's a hoot.
your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this. And you enjoy it.
I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Didn't like your classes?
There were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
Ugh. After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
I'm sorry. Shouldn't have brought this up.
I miss him, sure enough. But he's a fond memory. I was right beside him when he passed, holding his hand. Talking about him makes me smile. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I got that soap you wanted.
Oh, let me see. Is that like a refurbished ship? Oh, there's nothing like the smell of grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you know? It means we're finally going places. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Cascadia. Is this really necessary?
Surely, Captain. When I got everything all planned out, all I gotta do is follow the steps. Then I don't got time to be nervous.
Yeah, I know. She was there when you bought it. Exactly that sort of disconnect that really, you know, drives a person nuts when it comes up in a game. Alright, well, we were going back to Monarch anyway. May as well land in Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Oh, that's gonna be a nap. I don't know why they just don't let you sleep during transit. Okay, and now we are genuinely hungry and thirsty. It's not just the addiction talking. Let's have our salt tuna. Let's have a... I bought some new sugary drink. We still thirsty? Yes, we are. Alright, just to mix it up, let's have a caffeine drink as well. And, Stellar Bay. Parvati and Ellie. Let's swap Nyoka back in. There it is. So the chef in town here can make this dish. Yeah, you did say that before. Alright, that is actually still active. Okay.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
I'm actually going to take another caffeine drink before I talk to this guy because, let's just say I know a certain bit about the nature of this convo, and I want to have the best chance possible. Yeah, okay.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
Ever thought about leaving?
Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
If you got stabbed, that's also a possibility.
Well, thank you for reminding me. As if I weren't already destined for an early grave.
My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
Oh, man. I was hoping I'd have enough Intimidate for that. Oh, well. I can cover 3,000 bits. Get started,
You
Chef.
got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
And it is definitely a traditional casserole. It is, in fact, even in a casserole. Delicious casserole unique to Terra 1. Ingredients include, but are not limited to, salt tuna and special mushrooms. At least you get to keep the dish. Got something for my bits. But unfortunately, to finish that, we have to go to frickin' Cascadia. We will be putting that off for now. The fastest way to get back to where I need to be is to actually get back on the ship and re-land at Fallbrook. I do believe. Yeah. Yep, it's there, the Broken Bridge area. So we will do that. Huh. Grim. I mean, I'm sure I could have given you a lift to Mos Eisley or wherever you're going. Not an option, unfortunately. Love to have a chef on board, you know. And apparently we get regular shipments of woolly cows, so you'll have fresh ingredients. Yeah. Oh, no, we're not moving anywhere else.
We're now
just...
in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Yeah. There we go. Let's go back to the Vicar. He's been doing much of this for us. Okay. So we actually did explore the area under the busted bridge before, but,
Wanna come with me to Stella Bay?
now we have a actual proper reason to come up this way. I actually forgot that there was a mission this part. You might have a problem there, Skippy. You know you're playing too much Among Us when you start to suspect that Sam and Ellie are imposters. Yeah. No, man, they were in electrical.
You cannot understand the problem until you free yourself from the desire for an answer.
Thanks for the random tip there, Vic. Glad you're figuring this crap out for yourself. Yeah, I should have meat. Some fish sticks. Okay, so I think it's straight ahead. Yeah, it's straight ahead. Okay. Ah, yes, helmet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, this will do a lot better than a nice hat out here, to be certain. Do I want to swap this over? No, I don't. What I want to do is see if that would be better for anybody else to wear. It's certainly not going to be for either of these. Oh, well... No, no. Next time I'm on the ship, I should check to see if, like Ellie or, Felix could wear it. Okay. This did not go well last time. I'm gonna give, Grim Agent 50 bennies for the reminder. Let us take... I actually bought some more sniper items. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Take the leader item. There's a sniper item, okay.
Never anger a man of the claw. That's the last of them.
Nice. Although I disagree with your sentiment, Vic. Did I miss?
Here we go.
Nice work.
Let's just do that real quick here.
I am a soul.
I'll take your confession now.
Nice. That actually went pretty damn smoothly. Did I take some... I'm not over encumbered. Looks like I took some kind of ankle damage? What is that? Cripple! Reduces movement speed and prevents dodging and lunge attacks. Oh, and it has an unlimited duration, which means it's gonna take bed rest to fix that. Son of a bitch. Alright, well... We've actually cleared all this out, so let's do what we need to do here, and then I'll head back to the ship.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
Yeah, I will admit I had the same thought, even though I knew Nyoka still had all her health. That was still a little creepy.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
This is a weird place to set up shop, but okay. Iconoclast Outfitter. Almost literally out in the middle of nowhere. Sells iconoclast gear, go figure. Worst. Afraid I don't really need anything from you. Although I could certainly, sell some things. Alright. And thank sanity that fast travel is a thing. Oh, we have to go down there for the mission, don't we? It's a shame because we were actually there earlier, too. Already sold all that, Skippy. Mostly scavenged firearms. The role-playing game Human-Occupied Landfill actually directly parodies itself when it comes to that concept. As a matter of fact, that is one book I actually do have in the room. I'll be right back. Human-Occupied Landfill has the unique distinction of being the only tabletop role-playing game I've actually sat down for a session of. Okay, yeah. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Finally, embrace yourself. Everything and everyone has 20 hit points. Yes, a Confederation of Worlds Light Infantry Commando who has spent the last 12 years choking down steroid pills the size of softballs and could walk naked across the Satan's armpit desert, still in shape for cocktails later, has as many hit points as Don Knotts in The Incredible Mr. Limpet. But to make you or perhaps even feel better, we'll call them something else. How about damage levels? Yeah, now that sounds important. Not that it matters, we could have called them snot sacks, they're still hit points. But just a little bit further ahead, they talk about how you heal. And it's pretty funny. I told you that so I could tell you this. If I can find it. This book does not have an index. This entire book is handwritten. takes me too long to find, I'll just have to summarize. Where is it? I didn't skip by it, did I? No. I can't seem to find it at the moment. But yeah, they talk about how to heal damage. How people can recover hit points. And they like it almost sounds like they're trying to bargain with the reader of the book. They're like, 1 damage level a day? Sound good? Of course, it means that anybody on the brink of death, even, suffering from stage 4 cancer, could fully recover just by staying in bed and playing Tetris for 2 weeks. Who knew? I know that's in here somewhere. I can't find it, but I know that's what it says. But yeah, I also have to read this bit because this is just hilarious. Yeah, it's like everybody has the same number of hit points, but instead weapons have a damage multiplier and an anguish factor that essentially serves as their to-hit value. And they justify it thusly. It's harder to think or act through pain. Here, try this out. Stuff your hand in a blender and turn it on frappe. Now tell me your name. Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Argyle. Jesus fucking Christ, help me. Ah. I have quoted that many a time. Alright, I am going to set that book aside and get back to the game now. This aside has been brought to you by my eidetic memory. Or something. It's the way my brain works. Okay, I remember this reference now. But yeah, it's a little weird to sleep these things off. Oh, and by the way, when you mentioned last time when we had to rest due to a concussion, you're like, isn't it dangerous to go to sleep if you have a concussion? I looked that up, actually, and apparently not. Apparently that is actually the suggested thing you do if you have taken a strong blow to the head, is to actually rest as much as you can, sleep it off. Oh crap, that's gonna be broadcast all over Twitch! Ziki Boogie Doog, Ziki Boogie Doog! How many times has the world blown up now? I think about 2, yeah, that sounds about right. Someone I follow on Twitter recently asked, okay, be real, what movies could you watch on mute and say all the dialogue for yourself. And of course, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is what immediately came to mind, but it occurred to me the demented cartoon movie, I could probably do the same damn thing. And it's a half-hour long. I think it should count. Also, my headset is threatening to fall off again. I should tighten it up a little bit. Card number 4 has missed the wall completely! It's going, and it's crushed into the random H-bomb. Hey, wait a minute. You just stepped on the make the world blow up button. That's it, this movie sucks. I just don't get it. Furthermore, whoever wrote it is a complete jacket. Happy end? The hell is that supposed to mean? Alright, let's deal with the food addiction. Oh, we got company out here. Oops. Oh shit, I didn't reload? So much for that plan. There we go. Hey, how about you? Yeah, there you go.
I've had quite enough of you.
Oh, Romeo, catch. What's Nyoka doing way out there?
The last of them.
Oh boy. Okay, well. We're down here already to loot, but now we have a mission bringing us back here to look around. Damaged automechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the autoloader. Goes out to here. And to here. We're literally following a blood trail. Look at this. Smuggler tunnel. This place looks inviting now, doesn't it? Real inviting. Mine on the wall. Ooh, almost walked right into that one. Alright, fine, I'll snipe it, jeez. I'll luck out with a shotgun now. Enemy killed? What? Oh, oh, there are some sprats. Oh, poor things. There's some sprats nearby. Ah. I feel bad about that. How the hell did I miss? Oh, come on. There it goes. I'm sorry about your buds. Poor little thing. Holy crap, this is a lot of mines. Oh no, not again. Oh, there were like 4 of them back here too. That one seemed to have a really wide blast radius. What the hell? Don't know why this is happening, but okay. How am I not hitting that? Alright, I think that was the last of those.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
Lots of bullets. I've seen nanoropeals that were more dangerous. Forget about that, what are you doing in this cave?
Hiding from the marauders that hit us, obviously. Now your turn.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
Looks like that turned out well.
Yeah. I guess the marauders noticed because they were waiting for us. Blew the bridge and took off with the goods.
Where'd the marauders go?
Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Alright. Ooh, toss ball card. Spacers Chosen really got the best when they recruited Singh, a hacker known for his cleaving early in a game. sorts of goodies in here.
Making it look easy.
I think we can even go up here, yeah. Fat loot. Lucrative little venture.
Yeah, don't wait on me. I'll head back to Fallbrook in a spell.
Can't spell smuggler without smug. Right up the hill, you say. So an interesting thing happens around here. A couple of my missions are going to end up converging. Because, weapons from the void? Yeah, one of the science weapons is there. Plus, as you can see, this, yeah, errors unseen, where the other corporation is operating, actually leads you here. So this ends up being quite the, combination of events. Oh shit. Almost walked right into them. Yeah, we got the good helmet on. Let's, so what's in here? That's carbs and sugary drink? Okay. So let's have some meat. Actually, I think I can do better. Is there something I've... Yeah, let's use up the fish sticks. Okay, got Mantipillar, Mantisaur drone.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Nice work, Vic. Alright, anybody else drop anything here? Not seeing the Mantis Swarm loot drop. Your other North Adam.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
To the best of my knowledge, it's not possible to save those two. UDL lab. That's right.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Nope. That's right. There is still a corporation working here on Monarch, and it's the board themselves. Oh, was that a... No, it's still a normal one. Keep hoping to find a Deadeye Assault Rifle 2 somewhere. Yeah, it's the Cascadia science weapon. I should actually set the quest to the other one again. Maybe the scientists could provide testimony. Never mind. It was a good idea at the time. Oh, sorry, give me just a second here. Computer bugging me. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We don't seem to have any other opposition around here. Not outdoors, anyhow. $500 bits, and we just leveled. Okay, we get a perk. We get a perk. Get a perk. I could add to carrying capacity. So, yeah, fast travel when encumbered. So that you get back to the ship quick and easy. Not that you can sell anything on the ship. I actually haven't done anything with science weapons yet. But I am going to start wanting to do that soon, and given how often I get perks, if I'm gonna do it, I should probably start on it now. The one that I get here isn't going to be terribly good or useful, but the other one absolutely will be. So I'm actually going to take that, as counterintuitive as that might otherwise seem. And, yeah, we're gonna add in more to science here. Yeah, when we get to 80, tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. No matter what level you bring it up to, it will cost the same amount. It will stop going up. And once we get this to 100, yeah, we've already got tinkering cost halved, but we will reduce it a further 80% on top of that. It'll be a tenth of the original cost when we get to 100, which we are totally doing with this character. Yeah, these science weapons, which look very underpowered otherwise, are suddenly going to become pretty effective, actually. One of them in particular is just astoundingly good. Alright, well, looks like... Actually, oh, they must be inside the building. Although we can check the roof while we're here. And indeed, we can enter this building from the upper floor as well as the lower.
Shines on us today.
Whoa! Hi!
Lots of them.
Okay. Purpleberry munch. Some bottles on the tables here. UDL Lab Weapons Terminal Keycard. That sounds incredibly useful. Oh, I'm over encumbered, aren't I? Alright, what's heavy and unnecessary? Toss ball stick. Ah, yes, these hammers. That's where all the weight is. Okay. Empty bathroom. Take that. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL-authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months, mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and/or bathroom privileges. Project name Lorem Ipsum. Status in progress. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal, crowd-controlled gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Yeah, let's get that on tape. There's your proof, Sanjar. Messages from N. Sanders. Ms. Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only local we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us, and we're all getting sick of expired cysty bits. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what Sublight is charging, as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and catchy, but that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo, or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Alternate project titles. Access restricted by user. Oh, we can hack that easy. Valdez wants a better title. We'll see how she likes these. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, fuck you Valdez, and I want my raise. Seems legit. I love how they give you the bypass shunts for the terminal, like right beside it. Alright, well, down we go. I got a rock. Yeah, you actually couldn't come in that door. It was barred from the other side. Tossball card! Vicente's meteoric rise from 32nd back to 8th back was the 3rd fastest in league history. It's such a delightful parody, I love it. I'm pretty sure that whoever created, quote-unquote, created Tossball, the concept thereof for this game, was a big fan of either 43-man Squamish and or Gaufqui. There are some references you probably don't get. They're well worth looking up if you don't know what they are. Alright. Let's just take a sugary drink for the moment and temporarily boost the carrying capacity that way. Bypass shunt. There's another external door. That one we could have used. There's a lot of stuff lying around here. Smokes, all that beverage didn't last long. Oh, that vending machine is out too. Otherwise I'd use it. This looks like fun. And it is fun. I just wish it were actually useful. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S564 clearance. If you are reading this without S564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including but not limited to fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention in a UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. Letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell. However, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. I can't help but picture that line being read by Stuart Ashen. Project name not a toy. Status complete-ish. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical, large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Oh, I highly recommend it, Rufford. I highly recommend this game, unreservedly. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damned thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex and solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Yeah, and I answered that earlier. I can't say because I haven't played it. I have not played any Fallout game yet. Mandatory security check. To confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics Security Specialist, please answer the following questions. These questions are actually entertaining and all, but yeah, I'm just gonna hack it. Oh. Do we not have that? Well, crap. No, it looks like we actually do have to do this the hard way. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Obviously, this is just all, you know, you obviously take the psychopathic answers. That's all there is to it. Protect the chairman. Correct response registered. Proceeding with security check. Question 2. You are perusing one of our many UDL personal security mega outlets and enjoying our fine selection of employee compliance equipment when you are approached by a stranger. He makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do? Berate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor, smile and walk away, engage him further to assess his intent. think it's this one? Nope. Damn. That's fine. So, obviously it's Buritum. Yep. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again, arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program, turn the stories into the authorities, and claim responsibility. Obviously it's that one. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon GL9 has been authorized. Reminder, indoor use of this weapon will result in any cleaning fees being deducted from your paycheck. Have a pleasant day. So there's another science weapon. Ain't gonna lie, I do not care for the gloop gun, like, at all. I totally don't get the point. The development of this weapon was halted when one of the scientists working on it was killed by marauders, and the remaining team realized that no one understood her portion of the work. How the gloop is produced, how it counteracts gravity, and how it creates and conducts electricity is unknown. I'm pretty sure this gun is supposed to be a Portal reference. But yeah, the idea is that enemies hit with it get popped up in the air. Not even gonna bother. So there's a back door to this place. Let's see, what do I need here? I need a vending machine is what I need. But I can at least temporarily, let's take that and a sugary drink. There we go. So there's something I found on Monarch, in a very sort of unique, out-of-the-way place, and I'm trying to remember exactly the route to get there. I think it's this way. I think it's ahead on the left if I go around the corner. In case you're wondering why I'm coming this way. If you'd be so kind.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Nice. Oh, we're gonna run out of...
Everyone all right?
Good work. Time to grab the loot. Alright, I'm gonna have to break down some heavy items here again. That's heavy enough. And, here we go. Yeah, things like the hammer, the sickle, this flamethrower. There we go. I need to actually get under 210. Yeah. Hopefully that'll do. Yeah, there's a mission that brings us down there later, and I will simply deal with it then. Oh, you know what? Actually, the place I want to go is through here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I guess I'll, clean some of it out now. Or can I simply... Wait, why is the... How am I... Am I missing a route here? Oh, I'm approaching it from the wrong side. I think you can only... Yeah, okay. No, it's... Alright, this is actually the wrong direction. I do want to be up there, but I think I have to approach that from the other side. Okay, I thought it was this side for some reason. My mistake. Neat little, plane here. I do want to scope this out while we're here. Actually, I think we have already. Oh, I must have missed something. Oh, I guess we weren't here.
Nice work.
Okay. Are we going... Oops. Some nice long-range sniping action. I might even find where they were, where they dropped. Found a leg. Okay. I think there were 4. I might have trouble locating the last one. Ooh, gimme. So many things just hidden off in nooks and crannies in this game. It's very satisfying to just explore. Alright, we're actually almost back to the road. Although, it looks like we got some rats between here and there. Whoa! Got it? Alright. More meat. Alright, and I'm over encumbered again. But that is okay. We are all set again. We're back on the road, and I can totally just break this down. We are back within parameters, and we can fast travel back to the ship. Save ourselves a lot of time. Now I can actually sell all this extra stuff. Oh wow, I just noticed what time it was. They're just flying by. Alright, it's tempting to order an Xbox One X. I just have to make sure that, you know... Microsoft does not have a good track record when it comes to the launch versions of their consoles, so I'm very reluctant to buy one right away. But I am loving the idea of the load times being basically negligible. I don't need 8K, but...
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks. Oh, they are.
If it helps more games maintain 60 FPS at 4K, I'll take it. Sell all the junk. Abundance of those, and this, this. Any consumables we will never consume. Yep, some alcohol, some nicotine. I think that's nicotine, yep. And I guess that's it. Right, okay. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of the footage of that has actually been faked or overblown for a joke, but I believe it, that there have been some issues in general. It would not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. Here we go. It's Rizzo's. Right, we still have to come in here and talk to this guy about getting an ID cartridge for the CMP Borst factory.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Like a buy or move on. Catherine
said you can give me an ID cartridge for the CMP factory?
Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I've got Persuade 50. I think the fact that Catherine Malin sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
I do like the way he phrases phrases that there. Still restricted stock. We're not in Sublight's good graces enough to buy those from him. He sure has a lot of stock, though. I'll buy his 1 tin of canned salt tuna.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you love it, you buy it. Store policy.
I offer high quality and low prices. Choose one for your purchase. I love that. Yeah, hunting rifle ultra here, but Sublight sniper rifle is still restricted. Oh well. Okay, quests time. Let's see. Okay, so that is head back to... You know what? There's something I need to remind myself of. Who was... I forget what the name of this mission was, but there's one I wanted to, somewhere on... Right, okay, I did... Alright, I just wanted to make absolutely certain that I had done a certain mission that I had. Okay. That will take us to Cascadia. That will take us to Cascadia. That will take us to Cascadia. But this is... This building here. Cascadia is back here. So there's this. The slaughterhouse. And then, yeah. Nyoka's quest, that target location is up here. Both of those are before Cascadia. Radio Free Monarch is up here. This is Devil's Peak, but we will be saving that for a bit. If we go to Devil's Peak earlier, the broker will actually tell us that the reason why he can't communicate with Dr. Wells, or indeed anyone else, is that between the iconoclasts, Graham's propaganda, and Sanjar's attempts to get his advertisements out, they're blocking the airways. Hiram will actually tell you that you need to get them to stop by hook or by crook. So we're kind of taking care of that in advance. I figure most people end up doing so anyway, but yeah, that is actually a thing. So we are technically doing something. Yeah, it's a story mission with a dependency. by doing these things for Sanjar and Graham. We could actually leave the planet once we're done. We don't need to be here anymore, but of course we will resolve the situation on the planet, because of course we will. Alright, so to turn in errors unseen, best thing to do is to head to the... Well, actually, I suppose I might as well just fast travel to it, even if we are in the same town right now. Have the loading to get on board anyway. And just redock at Stellar Bay. Nope. What am I doing? Same planet, Adam.
We're now in orbit above...
That's where we were already.
Above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Oh, and now I gotta lose the fatigue. Now we're thirsty. Sugary drink. Alright, take care, Grim Agent. I kind of lost track of what the time was. I will turn this mission in, but then I'll call it there. It's a good place to do so. I do have a few things I need to take care of myself before I call it a night. I'm going the right way, yeah.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Did I say I had a data cartridge? It's just what I call my left tit. Here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Excellent. And there's one extra thing that you can do once you've gotten both of them to stop broadcasting. That's way too expensive. Although the science weapons, of course, haven't been tinkered at all yet. They're still nice low level. Yeah, we got this as a gift for turning that in. MSI Elite Armor to go with the MSI Elite Helmet. Very, very sturdy stuff. Although, yeah, this gives you ranged weapon skills, and this gives you dialogue skills. And is stealthier. So, yeah, now I have indoor and outdoor head and body gear. And this I will gladly tinker up. Quite a bit, in fact. That's a good, cost-efficient place to leave it. Yeah, that's a lot better than what I had. This was the armor I was waiting for. I was talking about for quite some time. So wait till I get a good set of armor before I put mods on it. Yeah, this was the armor I had in mind. Members of MSI Saltuna Elite Squad wears this customized heavy armor. That's not grammatically correct, but hey, it sounds awesome. Unfortunately, you can't alter the mods that are built into it. I kind of forgot that, actually. Well, darn. Whoops. Yeah, I don't have... You know, I'll go one more level on that. Here we go. Anything need repairs? Oh yeah, that's gonna start losing damage if I don't repair that soon. And it might be a little early for that, but let's go ahead and repair it too. While we're here. Repair that armor. I do still want to keep it around. Okay, and we want the indoor armor set at the moment. And dialogue skills, persuade, leadership skills. The lockpicking helmet, just in case it makes a difference. Because of a certain perk that we have, it would actually give us plus 10 if we put that on, not just plus 5. I think we took that perk. Yeah, it's this one. There is one other thing I wanted to point out that you can do here in town once you've gotten the broadcasts to stop. I might even remember where the damn building is. Is it... Nope. I can never freaking remember where in the town... Here it is. Left field tossball betting. They'll actually get the games now.
Good news. The games are coming through loud and clear. What can I do for you?
Said you're having trouble receiving the tossball game transmissions?
For a while, yeah. They'd come in all fuzzy and really late. Probably on account of all that iconoclast nonsense Graham was broadcasting. But lately, they've been coming through a lot better. I can almost see Letty Guzman's remaining teeth.
Yeah, it's a little Easter egg there I wanted to show off. Okay, well, looking at where we've got to go next, we've got things west of Fallbrook. We have 3 separate things leading us to Cascadia. Plus we have Nyoka. Before that, we've got Nyoka's personal quest, the first stop thereof. And even before that lies the CMP factory. So this is a damn fine place to call it a session. And given that it's almost 1:30 a.m., holy crap. Yeah, I very much need to get moving. So we will call it there. I'll fire this back up again next week. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It feels so good to say Eastern Standard Time. Freaking hate EDT. Hate daylight saving time. I hate it. Hate it. Oh yeah, we can talk to Parvati about the casserole
I
too.
used to love watching Alex work. Now I like watching you.
Miss Nyoka's so capable, you hardly notice how sad she looks.
Ah. No, I guess I don't do that just yet. Oh, right, because we need the sweetheart cakes as well. Okay. Alright, we don't really have any fatigue to speak of, so, yeah. Annual save, prudence. And that's that. For those of you watching live, I greatly appreciate it, and I will find someone to host in just a moment. For those of you not so inclined or watching the VOD, take care. Never forget to play. I will catch you next time.